Hey, hello YouTube and hello Twitch. A viewer requested that I attempt the last autumn scenario in Frostpunk 1. I have done this by myself on medium difficulty before, unstream unrecorded, doing a worker-led sort of given to the Union path before. I'm going to try turning the difficulty up and recording and streaming this live. So I'm going to turn it up to hard. If this goes well, I'll go back and do it on so the Union-led difficulty, or the Union-led on extreme difficulty. So the Frostpunk, or in Frostpunk 1, the last autumn scenario, in some ways is harder, in some ways easier than some of the other scenarios. Basically, you need to gather a lot of resources really fast. And a lot of the other things you'd have to normally deal with, like temperature, are less of an issue, right? Because it's sort of supposed to be a precursor to your normal city stages where, well, the world hasn't started to really freeze completely yet, right? So we start off at a... I'm going to skip the intro video, because at this point you can probably find the intro video quite all over the place. But this is basically the last autumn. It's getting cold, but by Frostpunk standards, it's incredibly warm. We'll see once we get in here. One of the things that changes with the difficulty is how many resources you start with. So sort of the seed fund for building everything changes. And that, in theory, is basically what makes harder difficulty starts harder. So, obviously we don't have a generator. We're sitting at a nice balmy plus 10C. And we start with no children because it's not a normal Frostpunk scenario. This is the last autumn. Because this is in the hardest difficulty. So in the hardest difficulty, you start with 10 wood and no steel. On this difficulty, we're starting a little bit more than that. Let's see what buildings we start with. Tent, close cookhouse, resource depot, workstation. Okay, so obviously we're going to need to get workstation up pretty early. I'm expecting to have a port building. What do I have administration here? Okay, so this is sort of the basic one. So we have bathhouses as a way to raise motivation. That was it. Alright, so we still got radical treatment, stay in life. The food choices have changed. We have public house, chapel. Public house is the same. Looking at my choices. Instead of the child, no child walls, we have off-site burials and repatriation of bodies. Right. Well, we don't need to do any of those yet. Okay. Obviously the first thing we're probably going to build. Oh, and what I'm just remembering is obviously we start with some resources on the map that don't require sawmills. I was trying to remember how you actually get wood if you have none of the port buildings and none of the logging mills. And the answer is start with resources on the map. Which obviously, as quickly as possible, should be harvested. Leaves us with... is that all the immediately available resources? Oh, we have a huge pile of coal there. Okay, we're not going to go to the huge pile of coal, because we don't need the coal yet. Near the end of the scenario, it'll start to freeze, and we'll be able to harvest that shipwreck. And let's see, how many workers do I need? Not enough wood to build one of you, so we should build one of you. And we got no existing roads yet, okay. That's annoying, but not... I don't think that's necessarily going to break anything. Really? 6 wood? Okay. I gotta unpause momentarily to get one piece of wood so we can build that road. Oh, and everything starts on free time, so we're gonna wait a little bit longer than a little moment. There we go. We got the wood, so we can get the road. And then we're basically gonna everybody work until we get our workshop done. I think first steps is like, hey, you've got a bunch of supplies out and about. The employer has prepared the site. We should set up camp, which, because of how warm it is, that's actually something I might neglect for a bit. Instead, I'm going to be trying to get resource extraction going ASAP. Okay. Use the say, engineers in here, get working. So profile manufacturer is one of the things we'll need to actually build the generator. So this is basically where our normal generator stuff would be, is replaced instead with the profiles, foundry, and machine shop, as well as a ventilation plant to keep bad gases away. We can do foragers camp for basically sending out the scouts. A little early for that. What I probably want to do is we probably want to get... do we want to go sawmills or docks first? Probably sawmills. Get our basic extraction going. I'm going to speed up research just a little bit by building a second one. First order ends, people start gathering small, depaint it. Just let them be. Don't raise discontent prematurely. Is there anything in here I can use that's immediately useful? Probably radical treatment, probably. In preparations for when we actually need to treat people. And one other thing I can do is eventually we will need them. Hopefully we don't need it right away. Let's get the medical post set up. And then we'll fast forward until the research is done. So I can start getting those lumber camps going. People fall ill. Well, you can just get discontent. You're warm enough that 3 of you being sick isn't a problem. Now, maybe a bit annoying that it is a engineer that got sick. So we get research done. Almost there. Immediately starting the docks because it's the next thing we're going to want. We want to get some sawmills going. Sawmills are decently cheap. Something like that. Oh, the second one will need a little bit more wood for the second one. And or we need, well, yeah, a little bit more wood to get the road out the second one, which shouldn't take that long. We got plenty of workers on wood. Alright, there we go. Get the road out the second one. We may want to move some of this wood, or move some of these roads away, around as we go along, but for the moment this will be fine. Get 10 workers to work there. The other 5 will go to work over here. Is any of the laws I want to pass? Their house will require me building something which I don't want to build. Extra rations is probably the most tempting. Yeah, let's go extra rations.
New rules are in place. Folks, enough work for today.
No, I'm not going to promise you things that I am not necessarily going to give you. I probably will give them housing soon. Not right now, because we're low on a cooldown. They're making a comment that every day we lose a little bit of motivation.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Okay, there's the docks. Where's fishing? Ooh, there's fishing, so I need to go Avaloli at fishing. We'll get foragers set up then. Send out foragers then. Probably, when workers become available, want to set up... Well, obviously we want to set up the docks. So we've got multiple port sites. Do want to set up those ports. So let's set up a cookhouse. Because we'll need to actually get cooking soon. Let's go hearty meals to reduce or boost motivation when they eat them. And then we'll get both docks set up. How goes the extraction wood from these? Up. I did not get to see how we're going. Okay, well, we'll get these built quickly. Nick the ones off the steel here. Send you to here. Send you to here. For the moment, bring in wood. You know what? I think I got enough wood that we probably should focus on getting those houses up. At least some of the houses up. If you know what engineers going means, then you're probably not surprised I'm not all that worried about them dying to cocaine pills. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe not the most optimal house placement, but that'll work. Oh, and where's... No, there's a telegraph. Is that a level 2 tech? Or is that unlocked by me completing the first quest? That might be unlocked by me completing the first quest. Yeah, I think it's unlocked by completing the first quest. Okay. People are very angry because of both being hungry. Basic questions. Telegraph station. That was what I was bringing up. So now I can build the telegraph station. That's how we're gonna get more people. There we pretty much anywhere. So we can build out here. Because at some point we're gonna want a road out here. Like so. Here you can see as we actually get them housed, they start to calm down a lot. That's the forger's hut. Forger's quarters. Let's get fast gathering so we can get the resources in quicker. Wait, you set up. I can tolerate more discontent and more motivation would be good, so we'll do that choice. Okay, didn't do a very good job of getting them all fed, guys. So that means I probably do want to rush to getting to tier 2 so I can get the fishing up.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Let's see, I'm gonna want more workers. I got more tasks for them to do. Yeah, send me the 25 more workers. The line is open. I request more workers. AKA, I'm basically requesting more problems. Because that's what we do. Promptly request more problems. Okay, so we need 15 workers to send out to you, so we're going to take workers and send them out. Okay, initially, we've got one site to inspect, so we send them off to that one site. Everything else I need to build. So everything else I'll have to wait. Well, I have time to build people and things.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Next gathering. Let's get the next tier so we can start getting some food in because people are getting hungry. No, this can rise. Okay, people have arrived. Oh, no, that's the forger tract. And they were partially in deer, so we got hunting grounds, nesting place. I'm gonna hope the hunting grounds has some food, because that'll allow us to not be as punished by not having fishing going yet. We got 15 people not working. Start getting the wood unloaded from the dock. It's not goes in the loading station, so we're actually going to be making wood too quickly, but we can work with it for the moment. It's one of the reasons why we need to get to tier 2.
Get some rest, people.
Alright, that's the drawing board. From the drawing board, I want the food choice. I want my fishing harbors. Food, please. And workers are about to arrive. I suppose what I could probably do, thinking about it right now, probably waited a little bit long for it to be ideal. That might be useful for them to have someplace, you know, to sleep when they arrive. Set up camp and start generating us food, please. Actually, yeah, based on... Oh no, I need to do research. So we need to get a research built to do the profiles. Which means I need to be able to do that stuff with. Okay, next thing we do is we can request more workers, please. Yeah, send me more workers. I got things to do, and I need people to do it with. Okay, I need to start getting motivation up, which probably means I need to start getting them fed. Which should start to happen with the food gets in. I can probably... What, bathhouse makes them happier? Yeah, let's build the bathhouse. Oh, I need to have some coal to make that work. We're gonna get the most people in the radius. Something like that will probably work best. Okay. I'm gonna get some in the coal mine. No, they're complaining about the wood being full, so the wood's actually full. Obviously stop dragging it in. Okay, fishing harbors are done. Let's get more forgers up. Let's get those docks built. Yeah, hopefully we will feed them in 3 days. I think something's gone wrong and I haven't successfully fed them in 3 days. Oh, it costs 10 steel? Okay, well... So the bathhouse is up. Bathhouse isn't going to run because we don't have any coal yet. We barely have any coal. Why are you not running? Certainly because we don't have a lot of coal. Okay. While we're thinking about it, build more houses. Get those new workers to the fishing docks to make food. I'll probably get to harvesting wood again. Try to get that wood pile cleared. I think we turn you on. We are starting to feed our hungry.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
We get steel. Yes, we got enough steel. Let's go get the second dock set up. Fishing harbor set up. Next main shift, we're gonna get more. When are we gonna get more? We're gonna get another tech choice. I'm gonna go with the profile so we can actually progress the shaft structure. Because apparently we're only 2 days ahead of schedule, so we probably want to get running. Is there anything else I can do to raise morale? You cost Public house. Yeah, let's try and raise morale.
Regulations have changed.
Hopefully, with the next intake of food, we'll have enough food that everyone will be fed. Transport still arrives. We'll open up the bucket house. We'll ship more people into food. Ship more people onto food. Another tech. So I can send out more foragers, which I will do. We'll start working those pryflies as well. So, next forager gang. Keep sending me people, please. Need more people. Hungry we're fit. That's good to know. Thought that was what I just researched, was more foragers. Do I need to build another forge corner? Might be it. Yeah. Okay. Pile of something got depleted. Send out the second forge group. Try to keep the second one actually looking at sites and not gathering food. Okay, so that's the profile manufacturer. We don't have any of that danger stuff yet. We will have it soon, but we don't have it now. Do I want them faster? Yeah, let's go faster border carts. And then we're going to build a profile manufacturer and get to work. Well, apparently I solved the discontent problem. What is my housing situation looking like? Housing. Banking bed's 11, we got 11 people coming in. Okay, so I don't need to build more housing.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Okay, steel pile depleted. Let's get more of you on that call so we can keep the bathhouse actually going. I think they'll appreciate bathing. And then we'll get the assembly underway. No. Obviously, once more workers, please. We have things for them to do. We got an event. Engineer reporting, complaining about some people using the bathhouse for SEX. Okay. Specific place for that? Disconnect Rise or you know what? We got a free law. Well, this isn't the best solution, but this is a solution to a problem.
Rules are in place.
And we immediately succeed because it's just an upgrade to our house here. Public house. So now the workers are motivated. It's a nesting place, nothing interesting there. Go explore the Bald Hill. Obviously, going to keep needing more housing. Another law or another tech. We don't need to upgrade the medical post. I'm going to want faster reloading is what it's called here. We need reloading stations to maximize getting material off of those docks. Apparently I'm still a day ahead of schedule. Orders reached the Bald Hill. Nothing on the Bald Hill. Supposedly some lost crates. There goes the lumber mills. Oh, that lumber mill is empty. Does that mean this one is as well? No, that one's still got a little bit of wood left. Okay. So the lumber mill is empty. That means it's time to move the lumber mill. Or the sawmill. We'll go there for the replacement sawmill. Okay, the hunting ground is empty. So onward you go looking for more food. And we got... Okay, so the sawmill's done. That one's... Sawmill's done disassembling. We can assign you to that one as a replacement, so you can constantly have work chop down our forest that's both in the way and not necessarily immediately providing us anything useful. Okay. I'll send you there. Don't necessarily know. I think the number of people there doesn't actually affect anything, so we're going to send more of you to the profiles manufacturer so we can get it running faster. We do now have some food actually stockpiled. Few people fell ill. Okay, I will... That's a good question. Proving safety... Like, I want to do that, but I don't know if we get the laws right away to do that, so I'm going to say no. Because if we didn't get the laws, then I can't do it. It has been a while since I have played it through on normal difficulty, so I don't remember when things exactly come up. Looking at the time, this is probably I should put the cut in for YouTube. So YouTube, the next part will be up tomorrow. I think this is going to go at the noon slot, so if you're looking for it, it'll be up tomorrow at noon. Catch you next time. Welcome back, YouTube. So we're going to pick off from where we left off, just on the verge of getting our profiles manufacturing running. And I might actually be getting close to the point where I don't need more people constantly. You're running, you're running, you're running. You're not actually running. Start extracting that pile of wood. Move on, nothing there. Rock Arch, the rapids. Go up the rapids. Once more. I think we're getting close to not needing to have people constantly sent in, but send us more people. Okay, so that's reloading station. Okay, I think I'm going to be best served by, apparently... Okay, is there anything that only costs wood? I think the answer is going to be no. Stuff that only costs metal? I will take that sawmill upgrade. We're going to have to save up 25 steel. Or I want to save up 25 steel by the next law so we can go up another tier.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Yeah, we got explorers waiting. Go check out the Grand Convoy. And I have a suspicion... Almost playing on higher difficulty. I should try to path you quicker. Go there first, and then go to the Grand Convoy. I have a suspicion that the Grand Convoy is going to be wanting those supplies that just conveniently dropped off at my base. So everyone's still staying fed. We have access to... Oh, we did get administration law. Or not administration, we did finally get labor law. Okay. So, probably the first thing I want to do here... Okay, so I could have gone safety procedures, it would have been fine. Let's go to shift. New shift length. Permanently extend the workday to 24 hours.
Regulations change.
Researchers research throughout the night. No breaks. The work site will be working constantly. Okay, so now I need more engineers. Because that's going to basically be the plan. It's going to work everything that we can. We want working throughout the night constantly. Do I need wood? I don't need wood that badly right now, so you're going to come off of there. We're going to go 24 hour. We're going to toss 10 guys on there. Is that enough to be efficient? No. But it's going to get more efficient as more workers show up. No, no. You got to where we wanted to send you from. So instead of taking a day and 2 hours, it's going to take 18 hours. Which, in some higher difficulties, might actually be worth it. Okay, so we've got the profiles. Keep making profiles, obviously. But with the 8 profiles, we can set up shaft structure. Oh, which requires people. So, stop making profiles. Get on making the shaft structure. Or not, because that's incredibly dangerous right now, apparently. Okay, no, make shaft structure items. Let's not send you to your doom. We still need you right now. Source for food. I think we're good on food for the moment, so keep going. Instructions stop for 4 hours. That's fine, because I looked at the danger level and like, yeah, maybe no. Alright, sawmill upgrade. Do we have the steel? We don't. We're 5 steel short. Oh, engineers can't work those. Of course the engineers can't work those. I can send them to work the kitchen. And the kitchen. Oh, I can also send them to work the boathouse. So that's what we'll do. These engineers are pathetically busy. While we're waiting for 25 steel. Transport has arrived. Okay. So, more people on the U. We're probably at the point where we want to start build work shifting various things. We'll probably operate from now on one sawmill, just on double shift. And we do want more engineers. So now it's time to start calling for engineers. We're going to go up to 25 engineers is what the goal is going to be, so we can get another 5 to come in right away. So we will. 5 in 24 hours. We now have the 25 metals, so the engineers we take back. Do drafting machines. We're out of steel, but that's fine. Does I have 2 waiting? Can't return the crates because we're not carrying it anymore. Nothing at Mountain Pass, so we'll go to the Avalanche Field.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Suppose one thing we can do. This won't make them very efficient, but it'll keep them running. Is everything we want basically constantly running? Let's put on 24-hour shift. We got no meat to cook, so I'm not gonna do that to the cookhouse. Might do it to the coal pile, so the coal keeps coming. Keep all the supplies running. And to be fair, in theory, when it comes to the generator, we want to do the same thing. We want to keep the generator constant, or the generator construction going. We are supposedly still ahead of schedule. Sometimes I am confused. Shift work coordination. Yes, we'll do that, because we do want workers to be safe. As you've noticed, I'm constantly having more people sent to us, so let's try not to get the ones we have dead yet. Going to the avalanche field. Go to the herd of reindeer. And we'll speed it back up again. What does the loading stations cost? 10 steel and 1 steam core. We got 3 steam cores, so that's not immediately an issue. Apparently lake full of fish. Presumably more food.
Come on, get moving.
Crafting machines complete. So with that, I can go to generator construction. And we probably gonna need those protective structures. Oh, why does everything cost steel? That's such a steel shortage. Okay, so probably want to grab protective structures and optimized structures. Next, but those both require steel, so they're gonna have to wait. Which technically means I don't need you working here, so we can shove you there. Freeze up a couple workers and send someplace else. What's the safety? -3. A little bit better than -3. I want like -2 before I start sending workers. Obviously we need more steel, so on you, on you. Start processing you. That's the best we can go get food. We don't need that food right now. Can we do the reloading station? We can, okay. Build the first reloading station. That gets us metal faster with less workers. Still don't have anything to research. I don't have a place to send the... Well, I can send them to the cookhouse. I can have them work cookhouse instead. And these workers, I can free the workers up to do something else. Laws. More labor laws, please. Yeah, reduce accident rate, please.
New regulations. Enough work for today.
Okay, we now have enough for the second reloading station. Let's actually stop making wood. I think I'm gonna get enough wood off of the sawmills. See if I can keep the sawmills running in a timely fashion. Gotta remember to check the sawmills to make sure they're actually running. We're now... Oh, we're apparently only an hour behind schedule. I would have expected to be more behind schedule, but why do I have 52 free workers? I feel like I have way too many workers. So that was... Oh, well, that was 30. And 20 off the sawmill, okay. We could use more food to keep the food coming in. We use more food, keep the food coming in. When that wood pile runs out, I'm gonna probably swap it over to steel. When the sawmill is done, we're gonna put workers on there. We do have steel. So let's get the productive structures, because the productive structures going, and safety procedures. I believe this will be safe enough to start. And then I might actually just throw all the workers at it to get it going. Before I forget, I want another 5 of you, and then send us more workers. I got spare workers. Why do I have spare workers? Because I haven't put them on here yet. I haven't put them on here yet. Yeah, that works.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Another law. Raise this gap, we get a bunch of workers off of our shifts by making them more efficient. Protective structures, nice. Have I explored everything that isn't food? Looks like it. So if in a moment go to Lake Full of Fish and start gathering the fish. Get optimized structures going so the protective structures are cheaper. So to activate protective structures, I need 6 structural profiles, which I have. Okay, we should get the work safety down to only -1. I think that's safe enough to proceed. Let's scavenge for a bunch of workers right now. So yes, yes, all the workers. Press them back on, actually. Computer engineers get them researching. I'll need the cookhouse going, and then we'll put one lonely worker on the fishing harbor. He's somehow going to work around the clock just really inefficiently. Alright, useful couple places to go. Trapper's Cabin. Yeah, let's go to Trapper's Cabin. If you've been watching the Frostpunk series, I have been to a place called Trapper's Cabin. I don't need 50 rations that badly, so you can keep your food. We'll finish in some amount of time. That's going down as people are actually showing up to their shift.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
These are good books. We'll read them someday, but for now, let's take the food. Oh, we got optimized materials. Finer mesh for more food. Yeah, the food is okay, but it could be better. So let's get better food. Well, the engineers are about to arrive. Workplace safety falls by 1 level. Okay. Not ideal. Transportation has arrived with more engineers. The explorer's out exploring. Or actually, no, the explorer just got to the food camp, so we'll start having more food coming in. Laws. What other laws can we pass? Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. Treatment can have side effects. Or short shift. That's one way to lower the hazards. Is there anything we do in administration? Bare knuckle brow. We got wood for houses. That's tempting. Let's build a chapel. Yeah, let's build a chapel.
New rules are in place.
No, you're complaining because you got no wood space. So we'll fix that. The owls, yeah, they're not liking the owls.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Any mesh is done. Don't like the motivations as low as it is. There isn't a quick solution to that. Let's build ventilation plants. Oh, I haven't been shipping people. More people, please. Forges got to where they're going. Anything on the railroad track. We'll click storehouse and Cravinage. Oh, let's go Cravinage. Yeah. Definitely harder to manage the motivation on this lower difficulty. We're coming up on the first bad event that will trigger the choice between engineer-led and worker-led. Oh, those take steam cores. Okay, I'll have to have another steam core shift in then. I'll have to have more steam core shift in. And road. Let's dismantle that road. There we go. Steam cores. Okay, take that home right now. I want those now. Um, you. More food there, but I want you to explore. So, you go to the icy plateau. And do more laws. Anything in administration I want. If I could build more houses, do comfortable quarters. Let's use evening service.
Rules and regulations
So that looks like it doesn't really cost anything. Oh, it costs food rations. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, and the cocaine pins default off. Okay, we'll turn those on. We want motivation to rise. Okay, so here's the bad event that's going to give us the choice between engineers and union lead. We'll take the setback in construction because we can work around the clock. And what? We're only a day behind schedule, so working around the clock, we should get back on schedule. Take you off of there. I'm gonna put you on this reload station. As soon as that wood's gone from the reloading station, I'm gonna swap that over to coal, probably. The construction site is on strike. Oh no. Negotiate. Um. Off on the day off? Okay. Can I take them back? No. They're just not gonna work for a day. So, I already decided we're going engineers. We're leaning on the engineers. We just gained the factory inspectorate. New building factory inspectorate. Factory inspectorate. Improve the safety of up to 3 most dangerous workplaces. And I have to build it. But then I'll get various different things. Oh, you can basically build anywhere. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of wood for straits, so I'm not worried about that. Research. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Let's pick on that supercharger research. We should probably also still have the materials for it. Oh, you also require a steam core, so we need a steam core to arrive. Out of coal. Oh, I have to assign engineers there. Okay, so where can I free up some engineers? Free up from there. I need to start mining coal again, so get you on the coal. So we can get ventilation going when we need to use it. Then you build the machine shop. Alright, they're just saying build a medical post. And I presume probably actually staff it, which I'm less willing to do, but we'll build a medical post. You made it back to the construction site with my goods. We're getting a little behind schedule. Hopefully the goes away a little bit. Do the medical post upgrade. We get the medical post working through the sick faster. Oh, and we have people arrived. Means I need 10 more of you than I expected for. Ship what we can of you in. We'll ship one of you in. Freight terminal. We take the stock of food supply. Several workers appear and ask us if we understand their French. So I can deceive them and take the food, or I can tell them the truth. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna tell these guys the truth because we probably don't need food that badly. Told them, the poor Frenchman, that nobody's coming for you. Sorry. And nothing else to explore on that spot, so we're gonna send you back to the fish. That's where I'm gonna put a cut in for YouTube. So catch you tomorrow, YouTube. Hopefully we'll get back on schedule as far as the building of this generator goes. We're a little bit behind schedule. Welcome back, YouTube. So this will be, I think, the third part in the last Autumn Frostpunk. Maybe didn't quite prioritize the right stuff at the beginning. Whenever people died due to being a little hard on the pills. Alright, I will open the Book of Laws to do that, but obviously not right now. Because the Book of Laws is a bit busy. Oh, we need another house. More houses for the people, my lord. Let's take you guys off, because it's not super safe to work there. Don't have the steel for that. We're gonna want some profiles, but we don't need them right now. Okay, after that I got 39 workers. Yeah, so we'll send you here. Until you make a couple of those. Send the last 9 guys here. People are addicted. Motivation will fall without drugs. Oh dear. Well. That's why you don't do drugs in real life, guys. Okay, let's save up some steel. And the other way we can get the risk down is to build another filtration plant. That wasn't what I intended to build. I wanted a filtration plant. Ventilation plant. 50 steel. Okay, so I need a bunch of steel. We now have it for the ventilation plant. There can only be one ventilation plant. Okay, can't build a second ventilation plant. We're at 4 right now. 4 is a little dangerous. I'd like to be better than 4. Well, that's because the ventilation plant isn't running. It isn't being affected by the safety protectorate, which it will be when I start working it again. That's still -2. I might work with -2. We'll wait until our engineers arrive and we'll attempt to start working on it again. Lower strike risk. Apparently I'm behind schedule. Whoops. Toxic acid expected to fall tomorrow. Okay.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Well, I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow. We got work we need to do today. Alright, so swapping you over to coal, because we'll need you on coal at some point. I need my workers from there. Where else do I have workers I can borrow? I'm guessing it's gonna have to be either the fishery or the steel plant. So let's steal it from one of the fisheries. Because I don't want the coal running out in the middle of using the ventilation plant. Okay, let's try to get back on schedule, guys. Behind schedule. Steam crew, s'il vous plaît? We got caught. So no steam cores. The French did not let us take their steam cores. Okay, well we got, I think that's actually all the exploration out here, so we got 3 more things of food to harvest from. So we're not gonna send out more foragers. I think the one we got is gonna be fine for the rest of the chain. Okay, so I want to send 6 more engineers for the moment. Do we have any spares? Headquarters. Still 2 days behind schedule, but hopefully we can get back on schedule. We're out of coal. Really? You had one task, and that was to get enough coal to keep the ventilation plant running. Okay, luckily, the toxic gases have gone down. New law. Administration. Repatriation of bodies, please.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Pay no mind that the morgue is right behind the pleasure house. Hmm. Let me optimize protections next. Now that we don't have a corpse in the street, people are a lot more motivated to get their work done.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
And we should have the first bit done. Transports arrived. People are dying. Okay, optimize structures complete. Do safety improvements. Now let's operate the profiles manufacturer safer. Okay, that's the first milestone complete. We've built the foundations. We built the machine shop already, game. Install the pressure valves, install the tower pumps. So I need more structural profiles, and do I have enough stream? Okay, I have enough of those. Okay. So I just need to get more structural profiles. So we got a bunch of workers freed up to do other tasks. I don't need steam exchangers yet. We will need more structural profiles, which means we need more wood. Which means we need the sawmill running. And let's get our dock running back at full efficiency again. Apparently, one of the sites has been abandoned, and we're still behind schedule by 2 days. Oh dear. And because we got so many sick people, because I haven't been properly paying... Oh. Are you dying on the way to treatment, guys? I think people are literally dying on the way to treatment. That's not super great.
Rules and regulations have changed.
What do these do again? Here, constantly rise in nearby workplaces. Oh, and of course that requires wood and steel. And of course, our people are still dying left and right. Making inspector, of course, requires engineers to turn on. Why are people hungry? We got 298 food in the stockpile, you dweebs. No, I need more wood for that. And of course this almost not working, because I need to check on that more frequently. I may need, because this is appearing to be less and less, you're going less and less well, I may need to start over, because on certain things I have not done the right tasks in the right order, apparently. As indicated by the constant stream of dead people. Yeah, I'll open up a new medical list in 3 days. It requires wood. Yeah, I think I may have ground the gears in the wrong direction in the beginning. I may need to start over. Things are not working quite the way I want them to on this difficulty.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
Oh, you're on strike. Why are you on strike? What do you mean? That doesn't count as an open workplace. They're all going to eat, because of course they're going to eat. we still have people dying, because of course we do. Yeah, I think I screwed something up. Probably went too hard on certain things and not hard enough on others. And not remembering what order to do things in.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
What to do? The next building. Just have to get back on schedule. Need 10 structural profiles. I have 8. Need at least 2 more. And then we probably, for safety, need more. Nope. I need to try to balance this a bit better so we've got both the coal and the workers harvesting the coal going at the same time. Those different projects I have to both build. Yeah, that looks like it. So that possibly means I've been working on the first one whenever it's safe. Comparatively speaking, safe. Ventilation plants going. When these are being worked on, oh, they're maybe not as safe as. Wait, the pressure valves are not as safe as the tower pumps. Okay. As far as laws, I think we should probably start. What is it? How many funerals? Okay, don't necessarily want to spend. Well, actually, at this point, I've got steel, so maybe I shouldn't be spending steel on it.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
Alright, just got a bunch of people. Let's try to get some work done. Houses cost 25 wood. Wood is, of course, not coming in as well as it was before because we've only got one sawmill and it's not running because there's people missing from it.
Please report to your workplaces.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
wishing that I had the wood to send them home. Oh, because I haven't been... And of course, we've got like 35 bodies in the morgue. Oh yeah, I'm thinking more and more that this is, I'm gonna have to do a restart on this if I'm actually gonna succeed. More workers have arrived. Means we can get more wood going. Coal. Yeah, the coal isn't doing great, but the coal is doing fine. Safety's not completely terrible, and what's ended up happening is we're probably gonna run out of coal as the ventilation improves anyway. Try to get a second sawmill going so I can get more wood. Need to get that care home finished. We got 5 workers, get them in the sawmill. Keep having more shipped in, please, because apparently we have quite a few of them dying. And another person dies. Of course they do.
Rules and regulations have changed.
We're out of coal. Oh dear. Once right. It seems that one of our engineers is a suspect in some gruesome murder. No, we'll just accept it as content. We've got angry enough people anyway. We're not worried about more angry people. What's one more angry person? Why are you on strike? Yeah, throw food at them. We got food. They have rejected my offer. Okay. Um... We'll try comfortable quarters. I probably actually have extra housing at this point because of how many dead people we have. Not that many dead people, apparently.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Yeah, I'm kind of working you to death. I have tasks that need to get finished. And to some degree, the only way to get them finished is to work. People to work. The huge coal pile back here has been deleted. Good thing we have another huge coal pile back here. Oh, and keep shipping me more workers, please. Also, let's start trying to repatriate the bodies. Alright, with that, I can probably get back to trying to do some research. In the hopes that we can... Oh, I need to employ some engineers. You know what? Some internal promotions. We'll get some engineers that way. Um, where are they? Now that I've upgraded them. I just got told to not use 2 shifts. Okay, we're gonna back down on that then apparently. Oh. 5 unemployed workers. So I just pushed a button and spent resources and get no engineers. Okay, that's my mistake. Okay, so as soon as I get 40, what do we need to work on the ventilation plant? We got coal back, so get ventilation plant off. We're running. Oh, and I got more workers. Needs to say get things working. Run during the day, please. Efficient fans, so we can not go through coals quickly. And then start making structural profiles again.
Workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Apparently there's a new site to explore out there. So instead of getting food, we'll send you to go explore that site before sending you to get food. And this is where we're going to put another cut in for YouTube. Hopefully the situation continues improving. Still a little hit and go here. As far as getting the construction going. We're running a couple days behind schedule. But hopefully we can get back closer to schedule. Welcome back, YouTube. Hopefully the journey to getting back on schedule will continue in the correct direction. I've been goaded into doing comfortable quarters. Vision rises, and I need to build 2 more houses. Well, 2 more tents.
All personnel, man your workbenches.
Alright, more people arriving, which actually means I need more houses, but, you know, it's better than the alternative of, not having people. Okay, we finished that. Let's try to get work on the next one. And we will give you some protective structures so it's a little safer. Unhealthy, but not lethal. Nothing there. Supposedly a field kitchen there. We'll see if that's got any goodies for us. I got more workers from somewhere. Why did I get more workers? You need to be disassembled. Gave me more workers. Oh, I guess, radical treatment curing people in the medical posts might be giving you more workers back. Oh, those are engineers. Okay, so let's get our research going better. And then start getting them to these overseer sites. We still have good food, so let's try the medical post to get people treated faster. The food, and we'll do a chapel prayer. Hindsight, the bathhouse was a mistake. Book of Laws. What to pass? Because short shift has a safety bonus, I'm tempted to pass short shift and run short shift on the tower plant. No, that was not what I wanted. Ah! Wanted it to go down, not up, you dweeb. Okay. Well, I broke a promise. Okay. What have I got? I've got workers. Where can I send workers? Keep workers efficiently working. You're running, you're running, you're running, running, running. So to the tower plant. So we're currently safe. That's the ventilation plant. Oh, of course, it always go up before it goes down. Okay. Well, wish I knew that before. Um, yeah, we're finally getting some progress on this. I'm going to use the steam exchangers. Make it go faster. Yeah, produce some safety equipment, please. What? So that was 5 of these. With a bunch of steel. Okay. Well, we're making steel as fast as we can. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed the go faster button there. Yeah, take them to our camp. If they get here in time, we'll be good. I don't think they'll get here in time, but... Getting all the bad events associated with everything. And I've been fired, so yes, I'm gonna have to start over. So, this may not go up on YouTube. We'll see how well the next video goes. But I'm gonna try this again. Don't think anyone's watching on Twitch, but if you're watching from the beginning on the VOD at Twitch, this is how you don't do it on this difficulty, apparently, because I'd screwed a bunch of stuff up and fell way behind. But I'm going to try again, because I think I know a little bit better what I'm supposed to be doing, or at least what I'm supposed to not be doing. Okay, I think I just launched on normal difficulty, so give me a moment. I'll pop back out and launch it again. Let's quit me to main menu. So, YouTube, this is... If you do see this, this will be where the video recording ends. I'll start a fresh playthrough. Last at Winter Home. We want it on hard. We want it on the difficulty we just lost on. Okay. Be right back. Okay, YouTube. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I screwed up the first time and got fired. So we're doing The Last Autumn on hard difficulty. This is going to be attempt number 2. I've done this on, like, medium difficulty before. I've done this on the default medium difficulty before. But I screwed a bunch of stuff up the first time through. Because I forgot what unlocks what and what requires what, and prioritized things in the wrong way, and it didn't go very well. So we're going to try to do it a little bit better this time. We're going to do a different slight prioritization. One thing I've been running into on this, the last one, was turning the difficulty up has a big effect on, I think it's probably the society attitude here, has a big effect on motivation. And I was having problems early game trying to maintain the motivation.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin.
Okay, so immediately they're saying, hey, you want to get some basic stuff going. I agree with them. We want to get some basic stuff going. I think I still probably want... I'm going to put it over this side this time. Put it over the other side the other time. And I need more wood than that. Okay, so we are going to need one of those really early on. So let's go extracting all our goods here. Wood, steel, steel, and steam cores with our regular workers. What do we want to do for laws to start with? Probably want to get cooking sooner. Yeah, let's get the cooking sooner. We will be serving hearty meals. And with 6 wood, we can build the road. Like so. The next thing I'm going to build is I'm actually going to build a kitchen earlier than I did last time. So, cookhouse takes 20 wood. We got them working on the cookhouse. And then we'll get one medical post up, just so we can start treating the sick people as they come in. That requires 25 wood plus a little bit more, because I'm going to need to get a road to it. Okay. Also going to need to do some research. I'm actually no. We're gonna. Oh, that's a good question. I want fishing harbors. But how much do I want to prioritize fishing harbors? Yeah, I'm gonna save with the 50 wood and go straight to fishing harbors. We got enough wood in our wood piles here that I can lay the saw pits, I think.
Get some rest, people.
Don't go chucking things in the hole. We got lots of work to do down that hole. Okay, first law's done. Don't have a motivation problem yet. I am going to do radical treatment. Hopefully, don't have any gravely ill anytime soon. Three people fall ill. I'm not going to address this right now because I've got things I need to do with that wood. And the best way for me to deal with the ill right now is to treat them to medical post and not house them. Housing them would basically have prevented those 3 sick people, but then I need 9 houses, which is 90 wood.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Alright, the steam cores are depleted. Which is actually making me think I should research something that's going to use workers. So we're going to go get the sawmill. I was going to save up for the 50 wood for the next tier to go quickly to food, but it's 3, 4, 3. Okay, we don't need the engineers working on there anymore. But I need to keep people working on things to keep the wood and such coming in.
Folks, enough work for today.
Yeah, I'm going to. Should I promise? I shouldn't promise, but I am going to promise because I got all the wood sitting around. I'm going to overcommit, and we're going to build a bunch of houses. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to pass any more laws for the moment. Of course, now I have a bunch of houses without any roads, which isn't helping anyone.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Okay, and then I can build chop when I have the wood. Seeing how everything very early on is revolving around all this wood.
Work's not gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm regretting my promise to build those houses already. And I have no food. Maybe I should not have done extra rations or hearty rations quite so early. Because I'm failing to do the rush to the food that I wanted to do.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
We work so little time and I need so much wood. Why did I agree to the houses? Yeah, I'll just about get the houses built, but this is delaying my tech more than I wanted it to. Whoops. And they're complaining about the food already. You know, I feel this is so bad. YouTube, you're not going to see this. Goodbye, YouTube. Okay. So, if you're watching this on Twitch, I've decided I'm starting over again. That was such a bad start that I need something that's more efficient than that. I am going to do this. I have set my mind to doing this on hard. Because I know it's be fair, I know it's doable in extreme, so I'm doing something wrong if it's not being doable. Oops. Forgot to do the intro for YouTube. Hello YouTube, this is Frostpunk 1. I've set myself the challenge of doing the last autumn on hard. So, I have already done this before, unrecorded on medium difficulty by myself. I'm having a little bit of a struggle trying to get the start off here. I know it's doable, but I'm obviously not having a particularly great start of it. First one, I made it through the first part of the construction and missed a deadline on the second part. Second time, I got overcommitted to building things I probably should not have committed to building. So we're gonna try doing this quickly and getting up to speed in a way where we can get things done. We start off just enough jobs to get everyone except for the engineers employed. And one thing you might realize really early on is you're not allowed to build within a certain distance of the generator, right from ready, set, go. So you're going to use 6 wood building a road out to your first building. Like so. And obviously we need to get resource gathering fairly quickly. One of those places we started working, which is the steam cores, isn't going to last all that long as far as a work job goes. We'll basically finish this in a day, so I need another place for those 13 or 15 so people to get working. So I'm going to send them to sawmills, which is why I started the research on sawmills. Because we need lots and lots and lots of wood to get this start going. The next thing after that is going to be, I'm going to build cookhouse, or not a cookhouse, medical post, so that the people we leave out in the early cold are not, have some place to get treated. And then the question is, do I want gruel for food? Once I actually get food coming in, I'm probably better off not doing gruel. But hearty meals, at least early on, hearty meals results in a scenario where I go through the food far too quickly. That's what I found out the hard way. So I'm not going to immediately build that. I am going to still build the cookhouse, and I'm going to have my 5 engineers convert all my starting food into rations, just so that starving people don't take all my rations, or all my uncooked food as rations. Yeah, and so what? Hearty food is 3 to 3 instead of 4, or 4 from 2. So I'm getting what? So before we would have got 100 out of 100. This time we'll get 200 out of 100. So yeah, I need to not do hearty food at the beginning. I won't address this right now. Though, to be fair, I sort of have addressed this. I've addressed this by having a place for the sick to go. Yeah, it may not make the sick happy, but it it makes my immediate budget happy, and that's kind of what's important here. Okay, so the steam cores are done. We'll get those guys new jobs as soon as sawmill is done. So I want to build a sawmill. Something like that, where I don't have to chop any trees down. I mean, as soon as we get like 15 more wood, I'll set up a second one. And then I'm going to try rushing into Tech 2 so I can get the fishing site set up. Start getting fish. And unloading stations.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay, so there's no more food to be cooked, so we can do that to stop them from eating the food when they're not starving. No, we're not addressing our homeless situation yet. I have priorities. And I need like 100 wood for the priorities to work, so. Three more people fell ill, but we have the medical attention space for that. Nope, I gotta remember every time when we get the midnight event, the speed will slow down. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I think the answer to that is probably gonna be building fighting pits and stuff, which I don't. Again, that's more material than I need to spend on things that aren't immediately useful at hand for the most important things right now.
Get on up. Work's not
So one thing to do is I can probably slow down steel production a little bit to get more wood coming in. Okay, so we got the 50 wood, so we can start the research for drawing boards. Let's go. And they're not going to finish drawing boards this shift by the looks of it. Yeah, it'll be next shift. So this might mean this is probably the good time to build housing. Right, because what I want to go is I want to go fishing harbor. Yeah, okay. Let's go into administration. I'm going to center my housing district around a chapel.
Attention, regulations change.
I'm going to circle. Something like that for the circle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should house everyone. And I should still have enough for all the things I want to build when the research is done. Or when the research is... Yeah, I got things to research. Lots of things to research. Build a chapel, which raises motivation. We're going to get everyone housed, is going to raise motivation. Well, we're going to lower discontent, because everyone's discontent, they don't have a tent to sleep in. Now they've got tents. Now they're much happier. And so we don't get any sick people through the night, so that's good. All the people that were sick right now are no longer sick. And the sawmills are working good. Okay. We get motivation and discontent. More worried about discontent than I am about motivation, so that's fine. Okay, fishing harbors. Get. Can go into laws. I will go into laws. Yeah, let's get evening service. I don't need it right now, but when I want it later, I'm not going to want to put the law, book of laws on time and cooldown for it.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
I'm tempted to grab a second workshop because we've got an abundance of wood, and we're not researching the stuff I want researched quite quickly enough for my tastes. So that should speed up the research a little bit. We should hopefully get our docks on the next day. And the day after that we'll get the import docks, which will clear this first quest. Which will give me the ability to set up the telegraph station, which allows me to bring in more people.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Alright, so we've depleted a steel pile, which is fine. Wood is full. Good to hear. Okay, so if the wood is full, start gathering the coal. We don't need the coal right now, but I don't want the workers sitting around doing nothing. As long as possible. Alright, so there's the fishing harbors. Actually, take those ones off, because I will need some workers to get this built quickly. One fishing harbor. 2 fishing harbor. Do I need to get roads out to you? That's actually something I didn't check in the earlier playthroughs. Maybe that's why I was having food problems, if I hadn't got roads out to them. Hopefully not. For the quest, we need docks, so we'll start researching docks. Now the sawmill's running again. Now we can save a little wood. The steel pile depleted. I wasn't actually expecting that. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen quite so soon. Actually, leave you off. You can go build the second building. I'm worried that those are going to need roads. Don't think they need roads. Yeah, I don't think they need roads.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
As you can see, we've about gone through the food. So by doing it this way, only the starving people eat food. So as long as... Which technically makes the food go longer. So just about gonna get all the food. Alright, so we're gonna get some food production going. That means I'm gonna want to cancel you and assign some fishermen there. I'm gonna get fishermen going over there. Yeah, it does look like those don't need docks or don't need roads, so that's good to know. Oh, and those are basically empty. Okay. Well, when we research docks and I queue the docks up, I can send the steel mill workers to quickly finish those off.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
To clear them out of the way. So you're going to research that. I suppose I went off and raced off to get the docks before, but I probably don't need all the docks right away. I probably only need one. If I'm making use of... Yeah, okay, so we're making enough food with the docks. In fact, we're making twice as much food than we need right now. But yeah, I probably don't need both docks going. I do want one of them going, and I'll have it importing steel. Oh, and now that we got the dock research going, let's pull off the coal. I don't need the coal right now. We can finish these piles of wood off. And keep some wood coming in. So we got a bunch of hungry people, but as soon as the work shift ended, you can see they all went and got fed. So we need the dock to bring in steel, because we can have people collect wood off of those. Until I get the reloading station. Okay, actually, let's get the second dock set up. I got the wood for it right now. You got the wood and the workers. We got just short of 3 days left to finish this baker's thing, which means when the work starts next day and we get some steel showing up here, I will be able to clear that mission, which should give me the ability to start importing more workers and such. It's oh, telling me about the telegraph station. So let's get some motivation back. We'll do that evening service. Telegraph station. This can go... I think it just needs to be connected by a road. So otherwise it can go anywhere. I'm gonna go ram it up there. Do like a road like that. Don't know if that's an ideal place or an ideal road. You should very soon spawn a pile of steel next to you. I have that pile of steel so I can start having people assigned to harvest the pile of steel, please? There we go. That's the reloading station. I'm going to very quickly not be gathering from piles, so if I start gathering, it's not going to be good for me. Let's get the sawmill upgrade at for the next research. Okay, workers haven't shown up, that's why that quest hasn't cleared yet. There we go. Technically don't need the steel quite yet, so I'd rather you be doing it more efficiently with a reloading station. In fact, I don't need the steel so badly. We're going to build a second reloading station, even though I haven't even started using that dock yet. Okay, so we got our first telegraph station set up, which allows us to bring in more people. It also allows us to bring in more steam cores. But for right now, I'm going to take 20 more people. Please send me more people. We got 20 people coming. He's up a profiles manufacturer, which shouldn't be that hard to do. Profiles manufacturer is resources? Oh no, I gotta research it first. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot it's in the tech tree. So we're building the houses for the workers that are incoming. Yeah, I know one of the docks is idle. I overbuilt docks. I know that.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Dang, that's one reason to send 20 more people in, so that we can send them to work at the docks. Early on... Well, I honestly don't need wood right now. I was about to say, early on we probably want wood, but as long as I keep up and keep these sawmills running, the right one, this one will need to be moved shortly, but as long as I can keep them running, we don't need to necessarily be too worried about importing wood.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Sawmill upgrade. I think profiles are going to be next, so we can start getting on. Actually advancing the quest so we can get the choice to swap to engineers. Okay, so we built that building. Not adequate food. Chapel's not ready to do another pass. Okay. Workers arrived. Do I need more workers? Do I want more workers? I do want more workers, so please send me more workers. Only 10 more workers this time, but 10 is still not a low number. Alright, so we're gonna get stuff off that coal. I'm gonna have to track that because if the coal pile gets full, I want them back and available for profile production. Oh, we're almost at the point we're gonna lose efficiency from motivation problems. Alright, so I do want to pass a law. Yeah, let's set up the Popo House.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
We'll set it up there for the moment. There's a little bit more motivation. The next day we'll get the profile manufacturing up, and we'll quickly have the 8 profiles made. Because we have the wood sitting around for them. Between that building and this building, we'll be able to keep the motivation high enough. Not have any malices from motivation. No sick people. Huzzah! Oh no, we got some sick people. Where do we get sick people from? Alright, so there's the profile manufacturer. We will probably want protective structures. Alright. So let's take these 10 workers back, because we want them on the work site that we're going to build right now. Oh, we're about to get 10 more workers as well, so. Go there. 25 wood each. I need 8. So we're going to spend 200 wood right there. So there, poof, 200 wood goes. I think I have enough motivation for... Well, actually, it might make sense. I'm gonna let them do some bare knuckle fighting for entertainment. It's not making me make a building. I thought that would have made me make a building. Do I do that in the public house? Maybe. Evening maps? Okay, so... Oh, and that reduces discontent, so that's not going to help with the motivation, but... That'll help with the discontent. Problem I don't have. Currently.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Alright, let's get a fortress post, because I am going to want to start exploring. The map at some point. Oh, we got one got sick. For those explorers, I'm probably going to want another 15 workers. I can get another 15 workers to be explorers. Low motivation. And we prayer back into neutral? Yes.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
I will improve safety. So that event grants us access to this tree. In 16 hours, I will pass short shift. Because for the places that are dangerous, that's how I'm going to start off by managing the danger there in those dangerous places. Just need to have them work shorter periods of time initially. You still have a little bit of wood. Doesn't mean that's not a bad place to put a forge recorder though, so I'm gonna put the forge recorder there. Oh, I need to get back to researching. More, faster. Or do I want to go deeper in the tree? Yeah, let's get faster. Alright, what is the state of my food? Because I have such a food backup. Okay, so we're not doubling the food. We have some surplus. But as our population grows to meet various needs, we'll probably want those people around to do stuff. So I want that extra food. So okay, so coal miners go first. So we're gonna stop mining coal. We don't need it yet. The ventilation plant's the first place we're going to need it. We don't need it right now. So we can send those 15 guys out. Go find some useful stuff. And when this boat arrives, in theory, don't think the guys that are out and about, they may not take up housing. If they do take up housing, I'll need to build more houses. We'll find out right about now-ish. And the people exploring take up houses. Okay.
New company rules are in place.
Switch the short shift. Now no one should get sick at the profiles manufacturer. I think that's why we had a higher amount of sick people. We got houses queued up. We got they sent us hungry people. The meanies. They sent us hungry people. Couldn't feed them on the boat, could you? Do I still want more people? The inevitable I want more is always a case of reality. Could get another 10. Where would I send those 10? You know, I might as well wait until I can get 20. Bring in 20 and get the second dock running. Oh, the structural profiles are done. Whoops, I've been having people sit around doing nothing. Alright, if I get 6 more, then we will attempt to build the shaft structure. We'll attempt to start the shaft structure. People are housed.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Oh, and that reminds me, those are the guys that took off the coal. So let's put them back on coal. Well, construction wasn't going, so sure, we can let construction not happen for 4 hours. That's fine. We are supposedly a day ahead of schedule. That's good to hear. And with us being a day ahead of schedule and the construction site actually set up, that's where I'm going to put the first cut for YouTube. So YouTube, if you're watching this, there'll be another episode tomorrow. If you're not, then the run went bad, and unless you're watching the Twitch VOD, you won't know. So, catch you tomorrow. Okay, welcome back, YouTube. Getting where we left off. Probably want to pick up the ventilation plant next in case we need to do more ventilation on this stage.
Get some rest, people.
Right, we didn't finish the profiles this shift, but we should finish it next time on the next shift. It doesn't warn you about that finishing the profiles or not. So I need to be a little bit more paying attention to it. Book of Laws, Labor, Worker Sanitization. Yeah, I've got spare discontent. Make the people working the short shift discontent. We're doing short shift for safety reasons, not for inefficiency reasons, please. Can you send us another 20 workers? Yes, thank you.
Come on, get moving. Time to
Okay,
work.
so we got our profiles. Let's round up all the workers that we can spare. How are you going? And how are you going? You're about to run out, so I'm gonna nick the 5 off of you. Okay, so I think that's gonna be safe enough for my needs. So start working on the shaft. Yes, we can watch in real time as we get ahead of schedule because we're working faster than we're supposed to. Discontent we can eat. I prefer not to eat. Motivation loss, please. Got excess lumber. Let's assign 5 of you. Let's start making this next batch. Work safety falls by a level. We've just been introduced to the concept of toxic gases. Which is one reason we're researching the ventilation path or ventilation plant. stop you from working. I'm gonna have you build a ventilation plant. We might not turn it on right away. We got access to the law. The harm because of that toxic gas release is more than one like, so we're going to take safety procedures. I'm going to turn them on. So this is going to lower the productivity. It's going to make the workplace safer. And supposedly we're still about a day ahead of schedule. So we're about to get 20 workers arriving. I think I probably want to ship another steam core. In fact, a few steam cores would probably be best. So instead of shipping more workers for a bit, I'm going to be shipping steam cores. Stations arrived, so we got more people, so more on the sawmill. We're going to assign you to the profiles manufactory.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Nope, found some lost crates. Wonder what useful things can be in there, huh? So we're ahead of schedule in the shaft. 20 hours ahead of schedule. 19 to go, so we should finish on time. The gas level's predicted to rise tomorrow, so hopefully we'll get it done before that rise happens. What do I want to do as far as the laws? Oh, now I remember what I was thinking about. I'm trying to think about what I was thinking about, and the answer is I need to start shipping some steam cores in. Okay, so let's do a mix. We'll send 5 workers and a steam core. Got access to another law. Yeah, reduce accident risk. Fewer accidents, please. Okay, so that's faster reloading. I think that's all the techs I want. Actually, no. We're gonna have medical post over it. And then we're probably gonna grab the plant.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Upgrade. Build, grab, what's it called? Grab machine shop, because we will need that for the next stage. Okay, so the hazard rating has risen a lot. Because both our protective structure went away, and the gas level went up. Is the gas level going to come down? Okay, it's supposed to fall tomorrow, so let's actually take everyone off of this and turn off the ventilation plant. Let's try to gather resources where the gas is bad. So get me fish. Do I want more steel or do I want coal? Get me coal. You're still... Actually, no, even you are not safe enough. Don't work there. Go ahead and get steel coming in. I'll use those 5 spare workers, but 5 spare workers is better than having a bunch of sick workers, I think. We're about a day behind schedule. Well, we're about a day ahead of schedule, but we're about to lose a day worth of work, so hopefully the gases improve soon.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Okay, more labor things we can do. Here's gravely ill to ill with potent metal chemicals. We don't have a gravely ill yet, so let's not go with that option. I can do extended shift or 2 shift. I think the answer here is going to be 2 shift. This allows me to throw more workers at a problem temporarily. Well, this allows me to double the number of workers so I can go 24 hours. So, not immediately going to use it anywhere. Because I don't need to use it anywhere. Okay, so we got 5 more workers. So that's actually making it tempting to use somewhere, which is I'm going to use it on one of the docks. Double the food. Going to the stockpile. Gas pits to go down tomorrow. We're no longer ahead of schedule. Yeah, so machine shop next. Yes, I'm getting another steam core. Still waiting for that toxic gas to go away, please.
Get some rest, people.
To deferral tomorrow. Can't return the items if I don't got them with me. Oh, that's the log come up. Now 2 shifts requires less workers, but causes greater discontent. Which gives me a spare 5 workers. Which I don't need right now. But we will use them. As soon as the gas comes down, we're going to end up using them.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Okay, gas came down, so time to make my move. On getting stuff done. So you're going to get toggled on. We don't technically need wood right this moment. It's going to nick the woodworkers as well. 50 of you on there, rest of you on there. And I think that's what we're going to go with. I do want the kitchen to keep working. I want to keep the dock working. Yeah. We are 4 hours behind schedule, but we're catching back up. So here's the bad event. That forces the choice between engineers and going with the worker lead. Oh, and because I've kept it safe enough due to worker safety, huzzah, worker safety, I don't have to have bad things happen. We can just save the workers. The workers will live. They're not happy, right? That's inducing unhappiness in them, but they're happier than they would be dead. So previously I had to take a setback to the construction to not have the workers die. That time I didn't have to do that. Transport has arrived in my steam core. Okay. We're about to want a bunch of engineers. So please send me 5 engineers, please.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
So I'm going to have you working around the clock. What I currently have you set to. I should make sure that this is set to around the clock. We'll go through the coal faster that way, but you'll be safer that way. Block came up. Apparently that wasn't enough of... That wasn't actually the bad event, maybe. Because we didn't have labor pop up. I don't know what to do. Could do hassle pleasure. Which would help with the motivation, because the motivations are near low. So yeah, we're gonna run hassle pleasure.
Have changed.
Actually, you go to regular shifts. You go to regular shifts. Nothing there. I'm pretty sure the reindeer herd will be a food source. That we're not yet taking advantage of the food source out on the map. We just got some poor souls that are doing round-the-clock fishing to feed everyone. Which I suppose that's the question: is that enough to actually feed everyone? That is enough to feed everyone off of just the fishing harbors. One fishing harbor running around the clock, apparently.
Sun's up. Get to work.
Okay, so we got the strike. So we're going to negotiate with the strike. You know what? I agree. We'll give you hearty meals as a law. I might not actually make any, but I will agree to it being a thing. Please get back to work then. We are siding with the engineers. So we now have the factory inspectorate. And apparently we're going to finish this in 6 hours. We should finish this real close to the shift ending. Apparently we're behind schedule, but we're about to finish. Okay. I'll let the man have his parcel. We're not desperate for food. Okay, so I got a warning. You only get one warning if you were to get warned again. So I was a little bit behind schedule, but I think we're in a much better spot this time because we're basically finishing it as the warning's coming in. Okay. First milestone is done. Okay, so because we got the thing, we got this tower pumps already, so we can go ahead and plop them in. We need more for the structural members. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to full round-the-clock shift. We get the structural members built. Means we're gonna want the ventilation to run around this clock. Yeah, we're probably gonna want the coal coming around the clock. Keep those running. And then that will be enough to get everything set up. Maybe not enough to run everything safely, but enough to get everything set up at least. So we can get back on schedule.
Keep your workplace in order.
I need... Oh, because it reset the law. There's the inspectorate. Okay. When this comes up, I need to pass hearty meals. I don't necessarily need to make any, but I need to pass it. Oh, we're out of coal. Okay. So let's get these 30 workers back to chopping our sawmills, fishing our fishing harbor, etc. We're gonna have to move that one soon. Building the machine shop. Okay, so now I'm basically just waiting for safe-ish conditions to work on these. So I can basically work on the pressure valves whenever I want to start. Probably need some protective structures to work on the tower pumps. We do need to generate some more coal. Okay, I think I have enough steel. So we're going to take the workers off of importing the steel. Instead, I'm going to put them on extracting coal. So we can run this pile down and probably swap that pile over to coal, because we're probably going to go through the coal in these large piles of coal soon. Right, the machine shop is done, so I can advance the quest by assigning one guy to it. The game is now saying I'm 22 hours ahead of schedule, but as we've been warned once, we probably want to be more ahead of schedule than that, because we ended up not quite completing the first one on time. Gonna go down. Oh, you're predicted to get even worse. That's the opposite of what I wanted to be hearing, game. Probably don't need that. Might want to go for the range upgrade. Actually, let's go for mechanical calculators. As soon as I got the wood, I need more wood. Oh, and you're done, so we need to move you. It's time to move that one. I'm not sure if I'm going to be working for 2 days, so keep it for the engineers.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
You know, I think hearty meals might just be the motivation boost we need. Expected to rise tomorrow. Oh dear. Yeah, we're starting to fall behind. Um, Not gonna be anything at Three Graves. There might be some stuff at Traverse Cabin. I think there was there the last time I was there.
Attention, the work shift starts.
You know, we don't have that 100 wood yet. Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot of wood. Oh, and we're gonna remember I've already agreed to hearty meals, so hearty meals it is.
Attention, regulations change.
And you're not defaulted to hearty meals. Okay. We now have the 100 wood, so get mechanization calculations. You know, it keeps saying it's gonna rise tomorrow. They're basically telling me to go get overseers. I'm gonna have to get overseers. as the next law. I gotta remember the inspectorate isn't applying yet, but it's gonna be another -1. So what I do -1, I do. Okay, so if I really want to get moving, I can get moving now. Before I forget, I should bring in more workers. Let's bring in the 30 workers to do that work. So we'll bring it in right now. When those workers arrive, we'll begin work, regardless of the conditions.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Hear me! New rules in effect.
Okay, we'll build those. I don't know why why the people aren't eating the food. We've got a perfectly functioning cookhouse, guys.
Personnel, man your workplaces.
Steam cores. Okay, so there's a risk with that. So I'll explain the misunderstanding. I don't want to lose our explorers here. Okay, so the workers are about to arrive. Because we're running partial shifts. Yeah, because we're running partial shifts, it's not a good time to have them start working. So what do I want to have those 30 workers do? Oh, the coal is full. Okay, coal is full, the steel is full. The only thing we're not full on is wood, apparently. Yeah, but you're only gonna get -3, so you're not safe to work with this little toxic gas. During the normal work shift you would be, but... Okay, yeah, we're in that awkward spot. I'm gonna start working on the thing come the beginning of safe shift.
Personnel, work is over for today.
Day shift starts at 8. So let's assign the 30 workers, turn the ventilation plant on. There we go. It's unhealthy, but we're working. 2 days behind schedule. That's not great. I probably need a continual inflow of more workers, please. Yeah, give me another 20 workers. I'm gonna have to get working on the core as soon as we're done on the exterior here. Okay, ventilation is going to save us fuel. Yeah, let's get the ability to have a second ventilation plant. Oh, not watching the time for the YouTube video, so this is where we're going to put the cut in for the YouTube. Catch you guys tomorrow, assuming I actually succeed at this run. Okay, welcome back, YouTube. This run is definitely... Welcome back, YouTube. This run is definitely off to a better start than the previous run. We're still a little bit behind on the generator. We did get our first warning. We have a strike, of course. Screw everything up. Oh, and it's dangerous. Okay, it's free time, so I won't worry about it right away. Okay, so we got the workers off of it. I think it'll go back below dangerous when it's back to normal working hours. So you got here. Go back out explore. We got more workers inbound. Can we get a little law? Security outposts. Yeah. Let's actually try to use our overseer engineer focused build as it may be designed for. We probably want to keep shipping more workers if we can. Oh, we gotta get the last batch has to arrive first. This is harmful, so 3 minus 2. Okay, I think we can get close enough if I can get 6 of these. Get 5 of them right away. Okay. Get more people coming in. Can we get a little bit of that wood back, please? I'd like to get the additional... I'd like to have the wood on board in case I need to or can do the additional one. Okay. You scouted there, so nothing there. Go to the next thing, keep going. We're 2 days behind schedule. Oh dear. Nope, and we got an empty sawmill. Hiding workers that I should be using. How's the other sawmill looking? Same thing. Okay, so neither of my sawmills are working. That's why the wood doesn't look particularly great in improving. Alright, from here, go to the generator, build me a second ventilation plant. And then tech-wise, go ahead and get me supercharger. That's maybe how we're gonna have to try to catch back up to our schedule. Once that's assembled, we'll build the houses there. Okay.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
Exploration's still going. Not necessarily finding anything useful out there. Are you getting better or worse? Better. Okay. Well, that's if it actually gets better tomorrow. It might be giving me the warning that it's getting better the day after tomorrow because of how bad it can be at communicating sometimes. Oh, that perpetual low motivation.
Personnel, man your workplaces.
Yeah, take them to our camp. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch more engineers. We're coming back with engineers and some very useful supplies. Potentially useful supplies. And so it's saying tomorrow, so it's probably actually tomorrow. Doing some quick math, we actually got it too efficient here, so we can work for longer hours to get more productivity out of the workday. Yeah, let's try to get you running. Get some product on you. Product from you. In fact, I think that's so valuable to get that product that I'm gonna steal coal workers to do it. Get some speed on you. Hopefully that'll help catch us back up, getting both those worked on. So the tower punches are safe. Why are you not classified as safe anymore? You should still be safe, unless I need more workers. Maybe it's because I don't have enough workers on you. That's the case. Let's see. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so we'll accept slower research speed for a moment. We got more engineers inbound. We got more workers inbound. Okay, they're both running. When the gas does full, we can turn one of the ventilation off. Why aren't you covering enough? Supposed to cover 3. Oh, it's also not running at the moment. That's why. Only applies when it's running.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
And I should set these to the neutral time so we get full effect. Okay. We're still 3 days behind schedule. Oh no. Hopefully we're catching up to the schedule. The toxicity is supposed to be getting better, so we're not going to slow down. We're going to, if anything, we're going to speed up. If anything, I'm going to assign more workers to get more things done. Getting the law passed, so we can go into labor. Class segregation. Oh, I still need to go a little bit longer? Okay. Build engineers lodging. Engineers living in engineers lodging have highest motivation. Let's not do that. Strike busting. Penal colony. Okay, I don't know if I've got my towers. Well, I'm not sure if the towers get close enough to work in the center. We'll have to find that out. You know what? Let's try strike breaking. Or we get strikes. Maybe we can tell them no. Okay, so it is improving. So we can do that. And it should mean we get more work done. So you are safe with that level of work. Probably means I should keep working you even harder. Let's find the additional 15 workers to work you. Alright, so why it is good, we're gonna cram as many workers in here as possible to get as much work done as possible. This is how we get back on schedule, guys. Superchargers ready. Yeah, we're gonna also deploy those. Extra safety equipment. So what? That means we're now +1 on safe. Yeah, we're +1 on safe everywhere. So I can actually turn one of you off. And we can keep running. Let's get the range extension so we don't have to move these as much. Work, get us back on schedule. I gotta negotiate because I don't have a range to it. Okay, as long as you work, I will maybe give you your bathhouse.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Are there more places to explore, or did I explore all the places? Looking like I've explored all the places. Well, if that's the case... Oh, no, there's more places. Yeah, let's Lake Fullfish. Go to Lake Fullfish. Work, get us back on schedule. We're a day behind schedule, and I'd like to be a day on schedule.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Oh, I'm allowed to put this in the circle. Okay. That maybe changes some stuff. Put one in there. Can I find 5 workers somewhere that I'm not going to miss immediately? I would probably miss those 5. But I'm going to miss the 5 on the call. Oh, I don't have the 5 on the call anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to miss these guys, but I need to do stuff. So now I have 5 more engineers. Should have 5 more engineers. Yes, 5 more engineers. Okay, and we now got a bunch more people go do jobs. So get the sawmill going. Get the sawmill going. Food's fine at the moment. Let's get the coal going in case we need it. We'll probably need it very soon. We'll get that running. That way they... Show me anything more? No. Okay, I think we're at the point where we're gonna gather food out here. So start harvesting food from the wild. Then we won't reactivate the second dock at any point. We're still 17 hours behind schedule. But we're working around the clock, so I think we should be able to get back on schedule. Okay, so pollution started to come back up again. I'm going to do protective structures instead of turning on the second fans because we don't have enough coal production. by doing that, we can continue to work around the clock, which means we should finish it today. The question is, am I getting fired? No, we're getting the bad event. We're getting the bad event of this pulse. Generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. Construction will stop 6 hours. Generator will have normal power and all workers underground will die. Generator will have normal power. Many workers will be gravely injured. The construction will stop for 3 hours. Generator will have normal power. Some workers will be injured. Construction will stop for 3 hours. So use the escape routes. Annoyingly, we'll have it shut down for 3 hours, but I think we can work with that. Sawmill range. Okay, that'll come in useful. Means I'll have to stop moving the sawmills as much. Alright, let's upgrade the docks. We'll upgrade the docks. I'm gonna probably swap one over to doing coal. Several workers will hit. The generator will achieve its full power heating. Okay. Now I've got all the laws that need to be passed simultaneously. Great job, guys. Not right now, thanks. Too many laws need to be passed at once. So we'll have to do penal colony because that's got the lowest cooldown. As soon as that's done, we'll have to go build the bathhouse law. Alright, so as soon as we get that, we'll start being able to have convicts come in. We're 2 hours ahead of schedule, apparently. Huzzah. No convicts yet, but we can have up to 25 convicts. Okay. Let's get our 25 convicts then. And what, we're short on some engineers. So, actually, to be fair, I can do the promote 5 engineer trick. That's what I think I'll do. So let's go ahead and get just some more workers as well. And we're just about to finish on time. Okay, we made it through part 2. The generator's complete. Or not the heart of the generator, the foundations are complete. It's now on to the heart of the generator. Lost contact at site 120. So we've got a thing we can do with our site 120 crowd. Or with our explorers. So leave the camp for the moment. Go figure out what horribly happened at 120. We're out of coal. Okay, well that's fine, because we don't need to run the ventilation plants anymore. Obviously, that means get to work harvesting more coal, please, because we need more coal. Get the rest... Oh, you're stopped working because you don't got anything in there. So, actually start delivering coal. Yeah, swap to coal. You're going... We're not harvesting food anymore, so we need you to get food. Good, 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 good. As soon as you're done with upgrading dock tech, we're going to need to start building Or start researching the foundry. What do we need as far as generator parts? So, we need 50 structural profiles and 25 steel composites. Okay, and this will get the +1, so I can just assign 20 people to it. We can start producing structural composites. That leaves me with some spare people. Do we have the resources for... We do. Okay, so do the internal promotion. We can fill up all our places where we need engineers. Plus an engineer in the kitchen. That leaves us with 12 spare people. Which we will probably need at some point.
All employees, report for work at once.
Oh, apparently one of our engineers died. Okay. Be there in 13 hours. Right, upgraded docks researched. We're gonna need that foundry. Build the steel composites. I'm contemplating maybe putting another lumber mill, sawmill. Yeah, we're gonna want another sawmill. And in addition, we're gonna start upgrading the docks. Upgrade the steel dock first. Oh, we'll go and upgrade the coal dock as well. Public checker is vanished. Yeah, search for him. We're not too worried about the safety right now. Because I don't have the wood yet in for the work I want to do. We can send you back to work when you are once again ready. Okay, so where did I get 21 workers from that I'm not tracking? Oh, I took 20 off of you. That's where you came from. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Shift is over. Report to your quarters.
Get motivation up again. We should be able to get back to working on here. It'll be a little harmful. So we'll send the convicts to work there. First convicts. Discount will rise, or discount will rise. Well, discount will fall, but the... No. Don't have them beat the convicts up. So, yeah, so we'll have a -1 here, but these are the convicts, so I'm not too worried about it. We don't need any of you right away. Okay. Runaway workers. The workers tell us about Site 120 when they're told inhuman conditions and their slave driving bosses. You mean like we're doing? Oh dear. Tell him to stay put. Leave him here. Or take him to my camp. We'll take him to my camp. Surely this won't have any severe negative side effects when they get here. You know, I have so many free workers right now that I should be putting them to use. Round the clock in the sawmills. I need more wood. Oh, we're not going to get that bathhouse law done in time. Well, it was that or be fired, so I went with that choice. Someone is going to get angry at me.
The work shift starts. Move.
Alright, so I need to build 5 houses, got 4. Or need to build 5, got 1 down, so that's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Or no, that's the whole 5. Okay. Let's see if I can probably count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, plus the chapel, because we'll try to raise motivation more at the chapel. Got a bunch of spare workers now. Working around the clock on you. Yes, let's work around the clock on the other one as well. Keep the food coming in. Problem is I don't actually want anything from the machine shop right now. And we don't have the lumber for you to be any good. Oh, I should... Can we set up the unloading stations? Okay, we can. Go to the collapsed mine. I thought that was 120 I went to. Oh, it was the workers' camp. Okay, so it must be behind the collapsed mine. Alright, so the foundry is researched. Alright, I'm gonna save up to 125 for the next tier of tech. Shouldn't take that long, hopefully. There we go. And then the next thing I'm going to save up for after that is going to be the foundry. It's 60 wood. That might take a little bit longer. Sir, the head overseer here has discussed the expansion of the penal industrial cooperation. Look, workers love nothing more than to stir trouble. Motivation will fall slightly. I'm sorry, I need my laws for more important things. Like figuring out how to send the corpses home, please. Priorities. One of my people. Yeah, that's part of the problem, right? Is we need to be sending these guys home. Well, we need to be sending the dead guys home. We got lots of sick. Maybe that's something I should try to do, is figure out a way to treat more of my sick. Bathhouse not built. Youch.
Work day is over. Remember to stow the tools.
Okay, so yeah, you're not gonna work during the night. Alright, so let's do an internal promotion, and we're going to, in health, find the medical post, place a medical post. Laws, we're gonna go to administration, because I need to deal with the repatriation of bodies. We send the bodies home.
Company rules are in place.
We've got 200 wood. Okay, so it's about time to move you. Okay. So the foundry is done. We're going to want to run short shift on it, probably. And the gas has gone up to the highest it can go, because of course it has. And we don't have any steel at the moment. Lovely. Oh, that's someplace where we can send guys. Start parsing from those. The morgue is built. In a moment, the body should show up at the morgue, hopefully. Guys, drop the bodies off so I can send them home. Yeah, I in theory just solved that problem, thanks. Okay, disband you. I'm gonna put this whole thing on 24-hour shifts. So we can get the steel coming in. Less worried about the coal right now. We still got those deposits over there to deplete. Do I want more penal colony? I'm tempted for more penal colony. Oh, but it takes so much steel. I need so many of everything. Support frames are 25 those each. There's a lot of wood.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And there comes the first snow. We reach 0 degrees. The autumn is ending. We did at least make it to the end of autumn. And this is where the part cut in the video is going. So here goes the cut. See you YouTube in the next episode. Welcome back, YouTube, as the autumn begins to end and we're getting really desperate on trying to get production to really peak up. I'm apparently a lot worse on higher difficulties on this map than I thought I was. On normal difficulty, I don't think I'd be struggling this much.
Attention! Get to work immediately!
Yeah, we let the discontent go up. They're discontent for good reason. 25 steel, 50 coal. Oof. Okay, I've got more medical treatment going on there. Foundry's on strike. You think you're on strike?
Rules and regulations have changed.
Alright, we got to Defense Engine 4. This will allow me to start doing safety improvements on various things. As well as the innovative things. Do the optimized materials first so we can save on things, so we can keep these things running as much as possible.
All employees, leave your workplaces in order.
So I'm just going to be the one that's going to have to get moved next. You got to the site. Well, 10 structural profiles will not be bad. Apparently, we are their last hope. Hopefully they don't fire me. Beginning of the end, change of plans. Temperatures will fall drastically. Deliveries will end on day 37, and I must finish the generator by day 45. I don't really need more people. Go ahead and send me those steam cores that I don't need. In case I need them. Preparing for the cold. Healthcare installation, braziers to warm up buildings, and heaters. Hopefully we don't need it too much. How's the repatriation going? Get the rest of the dead, hopefully. Hopefully we stop making them. Another person promptly dies, because of course they do. Okay, get back to the city with those resources, please. Okay, so 2 more hours on you. You're harvesting the last up that end anyway. You got quite a while on you, left on you. Where'd all my motivation go, guys? And people are dying. That's where all my motivation's going. People dying.
All employees, report for work at once.
I don't think that's worker safety. I think something's just really cranked up the sick rate. And the healthcare system just isn't dealing with it. Make them cheaper, please. Get it to work there. Maximum efficiency. Yeah, work there. Oh, we finished one of the coal mines off, so that makes these even more important. Let's turn on one of you. Improve the worksite safety.
Attention all personnel, work is over for today.
He says that, but yet the work is going to continue. We need you to keep working. Alright, a bunch of resources just arrived. Just keep producing men. Transfers arrived with the steam cores. Go ahead and just bring me 20 convicts. You're gonna go out and get food. Alright, so we now have the structural profiles for the first of the generator support frames. We need 2 of those. We're 2 days behind schedule, but we were able to catch up on that sort of path before, so hopefully we can keep catching up. The core itself requires 25 steel composites. It does mean, like that, we now have enough Q. So we got enough resources for the composites. We got enough structural profiles for the supports. So now we just need to find the labor to get it done. Of course, when we finish on this stage, we have to assemble it, which, okay, it doesn't need any more profiles. So we're not as desperate for wood anymore. We're going to be real desperate for steel, but we aren't desperate for wood. We're going to be desperate for coal. Okay. So wood at that point would only be for safety reasons. Which I suppose if we're using convicts and we're caring less about them, maybe we don't care as much about them.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
Hear me! New rules in effect.
Okay, we're going true evil here to get this done. But the future city here must survive. So we're figuring out how to make that happen.
Workday is over. Remember to sew the tools.
Wait. Wait, redesign templates is behind in this case. Safety improvements. So let's start doing safety improvements. Let's get the profiles done. Safety improvements and the profiles done. Wait, you're not working anymore? You're not working anymore. Okay, so disassemble you. I need a different sawmill. Actually, I can probably... No, send another sawmill up. Actually, no, don't send another sawmill up. Ship them to work locations. In the center. Because we've got so many places where we need workers. And we're starting to need less wood. So we're going to fall back to only using 2. Because I think we need a lot less wood at this point. Okay, another one of those is done, which means we can get the other support frame in. So you want to take all the convicts off of there, and the convicts are instead going to go on here. Actually, you know what? Safety is for people that aren't working on incredibly important jobs. Let's go ahead and build a third prison. Our labor expansion is going to be mostly prisoners at this point. Generator, I need 25, so because the cost went down, it refunded them on me, so re-queue up the 4 of them. More people died, but we are avoiding some accidents. Okay, convicts finished the first bit. Convicts on to the second bit. Alright, we're day behind schedule, but I think the convicts working at like 100 something speed is gonna get us back on schedule. Alright, need to move that sawmill. Okay, move that sawmill. This sawmill's still good. You finished. You did finish. Okay, so for the moment we're gonna take you off because we're gonna leave the actual construction to convicts at this point. Whereas we're gonna keep the workers trying to supply the site. Okay, never mind. Got too many workers. Maybe we'll have the workers supply some of the stuff. Profile safe. Safety, yep. Clear my throat. I think I unmuted a little too soon there, so you might have heard the last cough.
Rescue services, get ready.
We got more convicts arriving. And we're supposedly behind schedule, but to some degree I think we're closing up on our schedule as it is. Okay, so looking forward. For the next step, I need 50 of those and 20 of those. Okay. These just cost steel, these cost coal, so start working on these first. I need 20 of those, was what I worked out. 20 of those. Got 5, so we need another no. Got 0. Yeah, I know you can't start working until I assign a worker to you, but I can queue things up so the resources don't go to waste. I have to say, one difficulty layer down and working for the Union makes this far less lethal. Far, far less lethal. Okay, so both the supports are done. We can move on to the main task at hand. Safety. Apparently not a thing we need to pay any real attention to. And we're now ahead of schedule. Requires 5 steel composites. You know what? We find 5 steel composites? I'm on board with that. I'll give you them. In time before the bad event happens? Sure. No. Also, send me more convicts. Apparently they've been, dying. Oh, no, that's not an appropriate place for it. I need a security outpost in range. So I can just build a security outpost in range. Oops, I apparently let some convicts escape. Now we're at -10. So now I need to start contemplating actually providing some warmth for my poor workers. Although most of the buildings look fine.
Get to your workplaces, now!
You know, we don't need the ventilation running. Turn the ventilation off. Alright, you're working the foundry, so go ahead and try to make that safer. Not even a law change anymore. We're not changing laws, we're just changing the regulations. That doesn't sound like that's a good situation for the poor workers here. So at this point, the structural profiles are mainly here for safety. So let's try to protect the few workers we actually have working on the work site.
All employees, leave your workplaces in order.
So here's the bad event. I did not have the composites assembled in time to prevent the worst form of the bad event. So you can see there was two choices down here. The workplace was safe, or if we'd done the fire dampeners. So we have to take one of these bad ones. Generator will be prone to malfunction, or the generator will be normal quality. Many workers will die. Don't worry, this was, well, not completely according to plan. Had I had the capacity to prevent their deaths, I would have. But I didn't. The real plan was to make sure that we had a constant flow of replacements. Oh, you're out of range. Wait, were you out of range? No, we're at a storing capacity for wood. Okay, that's a different problem. One that's actually a little easy to fix, to be fair. Okay, I need 20 of those. I have 1 plus 12 in the queue, so we want to go up to 19, possibly. Not quite there yet. We are 3 days ahead of schedule.
All employees, report for work at once.
Convicts can be prohibited from burdening the healthcare system. Okay. Now we just need to build the thermal hull. 25 steel exchangers and 10 steel composites each. Okay, so that's the 17 those we need. I will do is the workers come off, safety precautions come off, convicts go in. Over here, we'll assign convicts. And convicts go in with some work to do. Let me see. Do I have any other jobs around that will benefit from more workers? That one will. So we've got 9 more workers. Let's, oh, I need to save up steel from that. End of the toxic danger. Okay, so the toxic danger went away. Made all the workplaces incredibly safe in comparison to where they were before. Yeah, we won't fail, but that's because we've gone full evil. Okay, at this point, I don't think this is going to fail. So YouTube, presumably you're going to be joining me next time to watch us actually finish this train wreck of a difficulty. I will, at this point, I assume, hopefully, be actually finishing it. But see you next time. Welcome back, YouTube, to what will hopefully be the end of the episode. Why have... Too far from a security outpost. Okay, we'll have to build another security outpost then.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
He says that, but yet there's a whole lot of work going on. We need steel for that. You still want that. 25 steel. More high quality labor. Okay, so how much do I need to get the thermal hull? 25 steam exchangers. Okay, so we got a lot of steam exchangers to go. And we're only 2 days ahead of schedule.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
Seems the last news from London's right across the camp. Blah 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 blah. Let people talk. This isn't good, but I don't. Fury isn't going to stop the conflicts.
Report to the construction site immediately.
If the conflicts don't strike. Okay. So I need more steel. Even more steel. Okay, so you're getting transitioned to steel. Because we need more steel. We need to increase the steel coming in. So really that's the only thing limiting us from completing our goals.
Workday is over. Remember to stow the tools.
I'm at the point where we don't think we need any more wood, and I'm just going to prioritize on trying to get everything done, which means prioritizing steel production. Makes them build faster and makes them cheaper, so let's get that research done. Probably disposing of the bodies is probably the main way that we're spending our wood.
Report to your quarters.
Okay, so with that, we can start on the first piece of the thermal hull. I'm pretty sure these are convicts kind of dying en masse at this point, seeing as I'm not getting more bodies to repatriate. And at some point I made the executive decision that we're burying the convicts in the generator, apparently. And it's gotten even colder. This is about the temperature where Frostpunk starts at -20. Which means we're going to start running into the normal Frostpunk problems of we need to actually contemplate heating some buildings. Like the cookhouse does not. Oh no, the cookhouse will still work. If we get so that in 2 days we will reach the point where our cookhouse won't work unless we find more heat.
Attention! Get to work immediately!
Shipping one more batch of labor. We lose access to labor. Okay. So we got that as cheap as it can be. Probably now time to start thinking about heating. So that's 20 steel, of course. Yeah, that's 20 steel, of course. We're ahead of schedule, so I will take the delay for those heaters. You know what? Sure. I will disassemble one of the Overwatch points. You cover both of those. You don't cover anything that nothing else covers. Well, disassemble you. Get the braziers running. Get the braziers researched for when we need them, because I'm probably going to want to start setting them up in 2 days. And annoyingly, I think they're going to cost steel. It's the only resource I'm really short on.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Okay, so there's the 25 we need. Time to get the other thermal hull up.
The work shift starts. Move. Attention. Emergency.
Yeah, that's gonna happen with convicts where we haven't set up any safety precautions. Okay, do I want more convicts? You know what? I don't need more, so we're gonna take a steam core and then fill the rest of the convicts. So it's barely any convicts. Basically just taking a steam core because we can. This will be the last shipment coming in.
All employees, leave your workplaces in order.
We are well ahead of schedule. So we will finish the generator, and then the question will be, do I try to make it perfect using the horrible prisoner labor? Horrible as in it makes you a horrible person, not it's actually a bad system for actually getting the generator done, apparently. In fact, it probably would have gone easier had I just accepted being evil. Had I just gone down the tree a lot faster to get to the evil, so we could get the convict powers sooner. So, for the extras, I need 45 of those and 25 of the other. So, 25 of those. Yeah. 25, oh. 45, not 25. So I got 25 queued up. Need another 20 after that. Okay.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Report to your workplaces.
There we go. So there's the generator complete. So there's simple victory. Do we go for perfect victory? The final challenge. Yes, we stay. You know, it said motivation rise greatly, and then it barely moves. It barely moves at all. It's almost like the game knows I'm not using the nice type of labor, and thus do not deserve the hurrah. How do I do those upgrades? Oh, I've also got to research them, don't I? Yes. Riser, overdrive. Okay. So still need a metric load of steel. Congratulations on finishing the construction.
Workday is over. Remember to stow the tools.
Glass ships. Can either end, or I can try to stop them leaving. I'm gonna try stopping them leaving. We're waiting for the icebreakers. We're finishing this generator, man. By finishing it, I mean finishing it perfectly. We got 7 days to finish. Or I will accept that we were unable to make it perfect. Though we were able to technically win. I could have just accepted the end right there and it would have been fine. Actually, for the moment, let's not put them at risk when I don't need them at risk. Because I need a bunch of research done, don't I? In fact, if anything, it's time that the engineers pull their weight. Okay, don't take them from there then. So this depends on when it's in the area. Okay. Take from here. Yeah. Right. Let's research faster. Because we got 4 researches, and then we got a bunch of things we gotta make. Alright. So, okay, so those places, a bunch of places just shut down, right? So we can disassemble you, disassemble you. These still have steel in them. Disassemble you, disassemble you. We can send a bunch of workers there. We're gonna have a very hard time trying to do anything with any real motivation at this point, but... Oh, and that food supply is empty. Okay, so you can go to the next food supply.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
Okay, so there's the 45. Those. Oh, and I need it for the research. Okay. Oh, so that means I don't get... Oh, I only have to research them. I don't have to actually... It's not like an install thing. So I got lots of convex I don't need at this point. Other than to rapidly build things. We're gonna run out of coal. I don't think I have enough coal. Ah, I didn't think that far ahead. We've got iron, but we got no coal. Okay, I need to disassemble all those coal braziers because I'm gonna need the coal. Sorry, people who wanted to be warm. I'm gonna have to about face on providing you any warmth. And we might have to build a charcoal foundry to get the coal.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
I'm not addressing that. In fact, if anything, I've addressed it the other way around. I have determined that I do not have the coal to heat your houses and complete our mission. Yeah, I need to fire up the kiln. I've just deduced that. But that requires research in the kiln. Do I have a heater somewhere? I don't see the plume of smoke coming off of the heater. Must have something generating air consuming coal. That's not totally coal. This one. No. Don't have anything consuming coal. So something's consuming coal. It's a generator consuming coal. Because I don't have anything that says it's consuming coal. Steam hubs. Oh, so supposedly I do have a steam hub. Where is the last? There's the last one. I think it's even colder. Alright, I need you to invent the charcoal kiln ASAP. Please and thank you.
All employees, report for work at once.
Nope, healthcare's off. It's not coming back on until I get the braziers or insulation on it.
All employees, leave your workplaces in order.
Okay, I am going to at least, because I think we need it, heat the healthcare department. Sorry, everyone. Well, I'm about to say sorry, everyone else. You're not as important in the healthcare department, but I suspect to many of the people who are going to be able to then go to the healthcare department, they're going to probably appreciate that they can get some healthcare.
Attention! Get to work immediately!
Almost there. As the death toll continues to rise, because that's what we're doing apparently. That's the solution to our immediate problems, is not to deal with them, apparently. And it is kind of working. Okay, I need 3 more of these, which means I need 120 coal. Fuel Furious. We have a deadline, people.
Shift is over. Report to your quarters.
Almost there. I need to move the sawmill. Remember, this is like what, first, maybe second week of normal Frostpunk, and this is the level of cold they would normally be dealing with. Though I suppose they do have the generator. The generator is a big help. Okay, so that's all the coal I need to do the generator upgrade. So the rest of it is to go to warming houses.
Report to your workplaces.
Okay, well we got all the houses up to chilly. This is about what you'd expect. This point, well, week 1, week 2 of the beginning of the game, guys. Except for the population and the number of gravely sick. Wouldn't normally have that problem.
Workday is over. Remember to stow the tools.
Yeah, I can't build you an infirmary because it's not going to get researched and we're not going to have the resources in time.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
How many? Okay, so we can disassemble you, disassemble you, disassemble you. We're just gonna start tearing things down we don't need to recover wood. To try to build the medical requirements we need to try to treat the remaining sick. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Or you. Or you. Technically don't need you anymore. Yeah, the Panopticon has claimed a few hundred victims.
All employees, report for work at once.
We're gonna tear the public house down and move it to a little safer of a place, hopefully. Well, yeah, it's the horror stories of the last couple days. We're literally waiting for the icebreakers. When the icebreakers get here, we officially win the mission. And I think technically with what I've got going, I can't lose.
All employees, leave your workplaces in order.
2 days. Sure. We can get enough people to actually show up to work. We'll heat homes in 2 days. Protesting. I need you to be working. How many people do we actually have in our houses at this point? We have 245 vacant beds. There's 80 people left in the city. No. You need to make the fuel to keep you warm.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Alright, well, if there's anyone to rescue in 2 days, we'll be leaving. I'd say they'd be better off turning the generator on, but they don't have the coal to do that. uh,
All personnel, man your workplaces.
at this point, we don't let's give up on trying to keep both of them light. That's not gonna work. Oh, and you're not gonna even function with that levels, so public house is going. Public house is going, you're going. If we can get free workers to actually build that road, the road will get built. That's a big if. We need wood, so anyone that can go gather that wood, go gather wood.
Shift is over. Report to your quarters.
Now it's a good thing that on this, I think on this map you can't lose to getting your discontent too high or your motivation too low. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that at this point, the city, with how many have died, would be very much murking me at this point. Oh, there's no wood in range anymore. Honestly, I think you find Winterhome in a better state than this at this point. Though this has a working generator. In fact, it has a perfected generator. Everything else has gone absolutely horrible. The generator is probably filled with more corpses than most cities. We did our best. In that we actually got the generator complete. We got all the extra bonuses complete. We just a lot of people died. A lot of people died. Um, if if I have the time tomorrow, I will probably play this again. I'll turn the difficulty down and show you how you can do it on normal difficulty without killing hundreds of people. Because I've definitely done it without killing hundreds of people. But this is the first time I've actually played on difficulties above normal. So, yeah. On lower difficulties, it's not that bad. On this difficulty, I didn't do that well. And I do know difficulty goes higher. Not going higher. I barely did that one. Well, if you're watching this on YouTube, this will be the end of this part. Might not be the end of the series because I might come back and do another playthrough on the last autumn, but this is where this playthrough is ending. If you watch the VOD of me attempting to record this live on Twitch, because the first two attempts aren't gonna go up on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed it because I obviously didn't do well. I did better the first time I did the second time. The second time I just sort of like, no, that start isn't gonna work. Before we even attempted to start building the generator. But this time I successfully got the generator complete. I hope you can learn from this. I like Frostpunk. Maybe I'm not very good at doing higher difficulties. Maybe look to someone like DDR Jake for that. As you can see, we lost 200 plus workers. 178 of them convicts. We lost a lot of convicts. We basically sacrificed convicts' lives to build that generator. So hopefully whoever lives in this new Liverpool goes ahead and actually makes good use of it. Because we sacrificed a few hundred lives for it. So catch you next time.